I love that it tries and that it every so often just breaks a little bit more. Hello, my lovely little batling. Sorry about it having like a 6 minute, almost 8 minute intro now. Not generally how I like to do the waiting screen in the videos. Today is kind of a bit of an interesting one. I had to go do some stuff in the background really quick, and I left it to kind of let people filter in. We're gonna do Legend of Khiimori again. We left off with getting our second horse and finding out that if our horses phase through anything, it ends up injuring them. So fingers crossed that I don't have my horse faint on me again because they decided to walk through a tent, but it is definitely a possibility. I'm hoping. This is our second horse, so I'm unsure if we're going to be able to keep it or if we're technically borrowing it, and it's getting into a system of as you're going through areas that you can actually technically borrow a horse that meets the... Because they seem to have a condition. So, like, if an area is really cold, you need a horse that can deal with the cold. If an area is really hot, you need a horse that can deal with how hot it is. So I'm wondering if you can borrow a horse that meets, like, the criteria to manage those conditions. But saying that, we also did get potions to give them when it got too cold, because apparently it can do that. So I am curious as to what's going to happen. Yes, I did give the Pando a treat. I keep forgetting to remind people that eventually we can unlock skins for the little Pando pet, our little Jasper Claw in the corner. The more treats and like the hydrate that you do for him. I also did manage to get coffee. Well, let's see. Oh, there's our horse. I was like, where did we go? Oh, buddy, please. I do actually need to figure out where we're gonna go. I do believe we're gonna go over the mountains, is my understanding. Yes, and this one's gonna be a little trickier because I actually gotta follow the trail, don't I? Okay. And it's a little bit annoying with all the waypoints, but for now, this is actually going to be helpful in the long run to make sure I'm staying exactly where it wants me to stay. Downside is how many points I have to put to make sure I'm, like, following that trail, but if I can figure out... Oh, that looks like it's going to branch off that way. So if it branches off that way, maybe it's going to go around there. What I'll do is I'll follow the points I've made already, get to that point and see what the map shows me. Oh, why are we unbalanced already? Let's put you back there. What on this side is decently heavy? Okay, now I need to put something else on the other side. Still not quite right. Hang on. It needs to make it a little bit less than one. There. That'll work. Now we're balanced, but we're still... I believe encumbered is the little thing I'm seeing where we're having a little bit extra weight than we're supposed to have. Oh, why? Oh, there we go. I was like, why are these in the ground? There we go. Oh. Okay, so depending on the terrain, even if we're balanced, we might not be entirely balanced because of being encumbered. So I gotta watch out for that. That's good to know. I do really like this horse, though. The coat is absolutely amazing, but I don't know if this is... I'll have to go and see some other people's playthroughs and see if this is just the one that everyone is handed. Because I do believe the starting horse is the same for everybody. I think when it gets into the horses you can buy or breed, that is where you start getting, like, the major differences. Ooh, I do actually really like how that snow sounds. I'm pleasantly surprised at how good it sounds. Why is your health a bit low? Okay, you're in cold. Health is gonna go down. What I need to do is horse care. I need to give you an item, and the item I need to give you is that. Well, that didn't seem to do much. Oh, nope, there we go. Now it's applied. I'm wondering if there's another path down there that I'd actually marked instead of this one, or if the points are actually just in the ground. Oh, well, visibility is just about tanked. I'm glad we're not carrying the fragile item now. Be so worried if we were. I'm not sure what the little arrow up is for. I would almost assume it's maybe that we're training them technically. I wonder, because I know some of the horses you have to actually deal with them being in the cold and other things like that to help train them. We need to give that again, because that one's about to run out. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Okay, we got a little bit of it. Looks like a mountain pass. Oh, well, we got rid of the window. So that's nice. Can I canter? Or is this gonna be a little tricky? Is it because of the snow? Yeah, it is because of the snow. Okay. Not sure how far we are. I am really liking how this looks, though. We're not too far, I don't think, yet. I'm gonna have to get the next tonic. I think this is where... Nope, not quite where my map leaves off. Must be the way up here. Yeah, I think that's the way. Oh, I'm not a fan of getting stuck walking. I'm a bit worried about that. But also understand... That comes down to stamina? Hang on. Map open. Okay, yes, so that's... not quite where we want to go. We want to go... Oh, that might be dicey. I'm assuming I'm seeing just a little bit of that there. So far, so good, but I'm down to my last potion, so we might not be doing as good in a second. Especially because I don't think they gave me the recipe for them. Unless they did. They did not. Oh.
Easy.
It only took 2 arrows, that's good. But now I know there's wolves here. Okay, good, I can actually pat them while riding. We need to start hurrying up though, because that was my last tonic for the cold. So now we might be in a little bit of trouble. I'm hoping not, but I have a feeling I may have not done myself any favors. Oh, come on, buddy, we can do it. I hope that's a potion ingredient at some point. Okay, then we're just gonna have to hope for the best at this point. Because that was the last potion. I cannot canter or gallop no matter what I do. I am a bit stuck here. Man, I hope we're actually close enough technically. Come on, buddy. We gotta speed up just a bit. We're here now on a timer that I am not a fan of. Actually, we're not doing too bad. I'm hoping over time as we level up this will help. Like, maybe this is actually helping level this horse up just a bit or train them for the cold endurance. And to be fair, we aren't doing too bad, but... Yes, horse, I would be upset too, I'm not gonna lie. I should have stretched those out just a little further. Or thought about buying some, maybe. Oh, wait a second, there we go. We got rid of the effect. Nope. Oop. There we go. Kind of bouncing up the hill just a bit. I'm actually surprised at that little animation. Ooh. Oh, that's really pretty. I wonder if that's a campsite then, maybe? It's really pretty. I'm not sure what was happening with the bird that I spotted there for a second. Oh, we're a little off balance. I'm amazed that we couldn't take up the horse that we originally get with us, but it does kind of make sense of, like, they haven't been trained in this, and we do need a horse that's at least a little, like, resistant to the cold, I think. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it, even with the potions. Don't worry, we will get you some food. I guarantee I have some in my pack. I don't know how water's gonna work, though. Oh, no voice line.
Really?
Needs to be placed atop of the stone turtle at the entrance of the village. It is blessed. Once it's there, it will protect this place. Interesting. Sadly, it's too heavy for me to carry, but it should be no trouble for a strong girl like you. Will you help me?
Of course. I'll be glad to.
I'm actually surprised that, yeah, every so often you do end up finding out where there isn't, like, voice lines for a second. I don't think I can feed you... I might be able to feed you from horseback, but this is easier. Let me do a second one, because I think that wasn't even quite half. There we go. Okay, perfect. How do you reset the balance just a bit?
토릉토릉.
Oop. To be fair, I don't know why I thought that the turtle was going to be more of like an archway type thing. This makes a lot more sense and is definitely a lot easier to, like, visually think about lifting it. Oh, we are very unbalanced now. There we go. They're a mess. I will sort them out at some point, but for now, it's at least easy enough to balance them. Is there a shopkeeper here at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no, yeah, they would be a shopkeeper. Most of the time, it does seem like they are. Okay. They need the, like, mission givers.
On a stone turtle. It wasn't a problem. Is there anything else?
I wonder if they'll have missions for me that I have to do. I'm going to stay at the retreat and use the stable to tend to your horse. Yep, that makes sense. I want to look at your wares.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that had a voice line. I don't need animal bone. I feel I'm gonna need those. No cold potions. Oh, I have some there. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep some of this because I have a feeling I'm gonna... Don't you dare go off the cliff, I swear. I don't think they're gonna have a thing where I can swap horses, but I'm kind of surprised and tempted to see.
Hail! Well met!
Cha!
Hey, actually, no. And I have just enough cold potions. Oh, I should see if they want me to bring anything back down, because if they want me to bring anything back down, that'd be perfect for heading back down. Then I need to figure out where these apricots are, because they're somewhere. It just said a hilly region. Select mission. No, you just need hides. Okay, I'm not as worried about that one, because I need to get the apricots and stuff, and if I get the hides, I can come back up here with them. But I'm going to need a little bit more on the cold potions before I am particularly tempted to do that. Because otherwise it's a pain. For this, at least right now. Even though, to be fair, the horse did quite well. Oh, I haven't checked in a second to see if that's tracked particularly well. No, it just points it to back to the yam station. There we go, we got a little bit of gold protection going. Oh, I need to move items from in here into these, or they're going to also be a bit of a pain and make me ride a little bit uneven. Oop. Lots of just sliding down the hill. I wonder if that's something that's going to stay unchanged. I have a feeling that'll be fixed at some point. Definitely an interesting way to get down that hill. What was that? I know for a fact I saw it. What was that? Hello, are you gonna show up again? No, I think whatever it was is gone for the second. Looks like maybe a part of a fish there. I don't really have time to... wait too much. I gotta get going and get back down the mountain. Which, now that I've been up here, I kind of should know the way back. Okay, there's a bridge there, but it needs to be repaired. That does make sense. I don't have enough arrows, so we're gonna use the animal repellent. If there's a wolf here anywhere, it's the best I can do for now. Because I think the other arrows that I just bought aren't for actual animals. There we go. I don't know why that was so delayed on the throwing of it. I do think that needs just a tiny bit of work. Like, I can take a guess at where it is, but I can't really see it without maybe like a sound, or like I don't know what direction to look right away. Like, I knew it was there and it was going to be there, but on the other way up it was on the other side. Okay. I want to hold that like it's a like hold to use situation. It's not.
There's only so many pets I can give you.
What do you mean by that? That particular line of dialogue is very interesting. Okay, yes, I just want to continue going the way I am. That wind is going to off-balance me, isn't it? At least slightly. Yep. We are almost out of cold protection. Oh, that was the last one I had, wasn't it? Okay, well, I'll give you food. To help out at least, but... Yep. I don't have cold protection, so we're just gonna have to... hope for the best. I think we can make it. I mean, we did the first time. I was actually surprised by... It didn't seem to take as long as I thought it would to get there. And since this is technically helping train cold resistance, we probably will be fine. My hair should be so off-balanced. I mean, as far as this is concerned, we're actually not too bad. Maybe it's just the terrain. I'm having to guess it's probably just the terrain. I wonder if the apricots are down below, because I didn't really explore that area, and I know there was stone, and I need stone for one of the bridges on the other routes. So that's something we need to look into grabbing. Actually, we're doing okay. Oh, there's that visual glitch again. Any sort of lighting or fire, and it seems to like flash or twinkle when it's definitely not supposed to be doing that, and I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, we are definitely off balance because of the wind. I swear I don't remember as much snow down here. Or in general on the map? Oop. Okay, I need to talk to you because I think you're gonna have missions and stuff.
Please, have a look around.
What wares do you have though first? I see an air. That doesn't particularly help. Okay, that needs to go to the yam stations. No, hang on, hang on. Did I at some point actually go the wrong way? I did. Wait, no, hang on. Let me reread that. Oh, no, these are vital supplies. Okay. So now I have not. That needs to go to the yam station. That's easy enough.
Just what I need. Thank you, Nara.
The land offered these today.
Oh, I can change horses back, I guess, if I wanted. Or not. It did not give me the option, so maybe this is just now my horse. That's what I'm having to assume for a second. Okay, what if I move you... Oh, I did have enough leather. I didn't realize I did at the time. There we go. Okay, now back all the way to the yam station. I'll get you some water and food, though, first. This is a really pretty horse, don't get me wrong, I'm just very surprised that we've basically switched from the horse we did have to now this one. If I let you go, you should be able to get water on your own. Now, if I'm correct... Aha! I can only craft one, though. Darn. Still better than none. Oh no, it gave me more than that. Okay. It's a bit too heavy to move back across. Same with that. There we go.
Ha!
No, your water's low. You didn't actually drink any water. There we go.
토르근토르.
It is interesting if you let them go to kind of take care of their own needs, because they definitely can. Sometimes they kind of don't. Okay, let's get you some grass. I'm gonna have to go visit the water again for a second. But that gives me a chance to open up the crafting menu again. Okay, I don't have wood. I do have enough for that. Oh. I feel like I'm definitely going to be needing those at some point. Those are definitely coming in handy as well. Now I'm going to move stuff around again, but that gives me a bit more of a chance to... I don't know why those are different. I wonder if it's because it's a max stack. That'd be why. Okay. Let's start by trying to get stuff that's like other stuff near each other. So I'm not going as crazy it feels like, looking at it being messy. Can I put medicines on this side, maybe? Okay, there's some arrows there. Can move the hide over there. That probably needs to stay because I think that's going to be particularly heavy. That's a food, so I can probably go over here. For when those can be stacked, that'd be much easier. Might have to move the tent back in a second. But there's there. What happens if I do that? No, here's what is making the difference. Okay, otherwise it's actually quite even. Okay, that's one of the heaviest objects this side. I'm actually surprised that isn't as heavy as I would have thought it was. You're 2, so if I put you there, move you closer to even, but not quite where I want to be. It's a lot closer to about where I want it. That works for now. A little bit more sorted out. And I think picking up stuff also can help it balance if it's particularly bad. Now at least I've crafted items.
Easy.
Okay, now where do I want to go to get back to the yam station? Oh, I can actually kind of go along the shore here, it looks like. And we'll go to wherever that is. A little bit of a question mark there that I'm curious about. But I think by going near the shore, if I can... If I remember right, there was some stuff that looked like I could pick it up on the way over that was different that I hadn't seen before. But I hadn't gotten around to picking it up. Is this shallow? Yeah, this is shallow. I wonder if I go back to the yam station, the other horse is there, and I can actually start switching these two out or not. I do wonder. It would make sense, because the first horse I got was a stallion and this is a mare. And since breeding is actually a large mechanic to the game, to get like better horses, better stats for training, that sort of stuff, it would make sense. Okay, can't go to the shore nearly as much as I wanted. Gotta go around just a bit differently. That should let me go around the way I wanted, in theory. Oop. I thought I'd let you eat. Do you just not? What is going on with this particular horse? I'll stick you in front of the very large, long blades of grass and see if you're interested. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. I don't know why you didn't do this earlier. Maybe you didn't give you enough time? Oh, is that wood? It is. That should mean I should be able to craft more arrows. It does. Bandages can sit over there for now. Still have not seen anything that I would understand to be apricots. But I know they've got to be here somewhere. So it really is hinting that this would be the region for it. Okay, well we've got a decent amount of stone. I think I need like 20 for that small bridge. I'll just see how much I have in a second. I don't think I have quite the 20 yet. Might be getting closer though. Okay, yeah, we've hit a heavy enough weight to be encumbered. We have so that'd be 15 plus 2, 17. Need 3 more? Yeah, I need 3 more. What should I actually say something like 40? Okay, 1 and then 2 and 3, I think. And nope, that would not be 3. That is a cowberry that I do not need. There we go. That should be 20. That is. We're a little bit off balance. Why are we doing the backup thing? Apparently, one of the issues you'll find is if you back up, you can get stuck backing up for a little bit until it catches on that that isn't what you want to do. Not sure as to the specifics of why. That's really pretty as well. I'm betting there's like mushrooms and stuff in there. Huh. I'll have to come back and see what the challenge is at some point. Because that was what that question mark I was wondering about is. I wonder if it's to get an arrow with fire up here then, maybe. That would make sense. Hello, bird? Why Why are you so loud?
Cha!
Oh, this is mud. I don't want to be in the mud. As much as possible. Okay, we're back in the meadow area. Meaning it should be getting a little windy here again. We get the stuff dropped off of the yam station, then I'll have to reset the weight of the bags, but then I'll go to that small bridge if I can and see about turning in the stuff there. Because if I repair that, it's going to make a certain trek between, I think, the guy at the little fishing part of the lake and the lumber camp easier. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, it's a cooking fire.
Easy. I've tended to Oyon. He's doing well.
I appreciate you taking good care of my horse.
You'll need your own horse.
Oh, okay, so I don't actually own either of them.
Amazing!
You've earned it. Unfortunately, we're short on funds. I've made a deal with Sartak for some of his best horses.
The best.
Right now, I'll take any horse I can saddle. Take this coin. Go get your horse. And good work, Nara.
Okay, that's interesting.
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to Yam riders everywhere.
I'm glad to hear it.
I knew it was a glitch that her mouth didn't move, but that was very funny for a second. Oh, so we kind of start with the most basic of horses.
Hi, I'm Nara. Yusu said to talk to you about a horse.
Ah, a new courier, right? I have some fine horses for you. Just remember, you get what you pay for. You got the coin?
I do. What have you got for me?
Well, what do you need? Perhaps a strong horse? Or maybe a horse that can handle the cold? Maybe speed is your thing. Rough terrain giving you problems? Then a horse with good balance. So, what's it going to be?
Ooh, okay, this is tricky.
I call him Monk, because his endurance is eternal. He's a horse that's brave and tough. That's Big Gun. I forgot. She's a strong and steady horse. Her pungent smell is part of her charm.
Her what?
If speed is what you're after, then Adste is for you. He's an Akhalteki. His name means fortune.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that breed is included in the game. Oh, they're all very pretty. And very interesting about the Ekelteke. That's gonna be our speed. This is gonna be our strong horse. This is gonna be the endurance. Hi, buddy. You good? I can't apparently take you with me. I'm tempted to go with the Mongolian horse, but I kind of want to do the Ekelteke and see how this is going to work. 20 to maximum health, plus 10 to cold resistance, plus 10 to fear resistance. Entry and poison resistance. Ah, okay. And 5 kilograms to carry capacity. Stamina drain caused by frost, ice. Okay. Maximum speed and to heat resistance. Well, I haven't had a reason to use heat resistance just yet. I think I'm gonna go with the strength for now. Okay. This is where we get into the other, horses. Oh, you're both actually still here. That's interesting. But you're all basically gonna be slightly untrained, I guess. Oh, this one of it had the extra carrying capacity as well. Well, let's start with the horse that we do have now. And see about getting that bridge fixed. I'm more concerned about that at the second. They were particularly uneven. Oh, well, that didn't help. If I move the stone over. Moving the stone over also did not help. Okay, that works. That's where I need to go. Once I do this, then I can go back and see what deliveries need to be made. But I kind of want to do this really quick. So of course this is our actual first horse that is 100% ours. It is interesting that the color for all three is the same with a little bit of variation. I also am assuming this isn't a Mongolian horse necessarily, but I don't know. Oh, this must be the breed here. Okay, what are your stats? Ah, you have the potential for these, but we actually have to train you a bit. Okay, yeah, you're a red dun in color. I'm assuming the breed might be pronounced Ferghana, but I'm not 100% sure if that's how it's pronounced. So this is one of the 3 breeds that we actually have access to. I knew of 2, I didn't realize there was going to be 3. Very interesting though, and very exciting to know that there is actually going to be a lot of variation. But also, I'm assuming means that we can make horses that are considered crosses of. The downside of that being, I'm not sure how the game is going to label that breed-wise, aside from just saying mixed breed. Okay, you're definitely not going to be one of my fastest horses. That is for sure. That was an interesting little sound for it.
Cha!
Our bridge is apparently built, but it is not built unless it's multiple repairs. Oh, that's why it's uneven. There we go. I'm assuming maybe it's I need to leave for a bit and come back, and then it'll be considered built. That's my best guess on that. It's not a particularly well-built bridge. So far, so good with everything, though. It does feel like this horse is doing a little bit better in the feed and water categories. But I won't know for a little bit.
Easy.
Ooh, there's something I can repair here. I didn't notice that. Well, I can give you that. It's what I can give you for now. What missions do you have for me? Okay, you want some of that. And you have a wood delivery. So we'll do those two things, because I need to get the herb, but I also need to get some other stuff. And that works on the way. That has actually made it worse. Do... I move you back over there and move you there. Or keep you both here. Because you're 3. I don't know, that actually doesn't do what I wanted it to do. You're 8. Okay, that's good stuff.
토릉토릉.
Now, what are we stuck on? There we go. So map-wise... theory, we should be able to take that bridge across now. And I'll probably find the herb that I want along the way. I know it's called, I think, cleaver. And it should be kind of tall and, I think, larger leaves. If I see it again, I should know what it is. At some point, at least. Might be a bit more on the other side. I'm just gonna count that as it's in the process of being repaired, but just hasn't got there yet. Because definitely did give it this stuff. Maybe it takes like a full in-game day. Yeah, that's gonna be cherries. Should I get those and enough of a certain other item, I can just make the stamina feed? Oh, one of these items is fragile, isn't it? Both are. Okay, now that that mechanic has been added, it is now a mechanic I actually have to know about. Oh, yikes. That is lovely. Not the mechanic I thought I was gonna have to worry about. I'm wondering if there's going to be ones where it's not going to be so much that that's the mechanic, but time is the mechanic. Like you have to get from one place to another within a certain amount of time because it's something that can expire or not degrade. That's not the word I'm looking for. I love how I can't think of the word I'm actually thinking of, but basically it'll lose condition because it's been too long in your travels to getting it delivered, rather than it being a case of having an issue with the quality being damaged by you riding too roughly or stumbling or falling or anything that way. It'll be interesting to see. I'm hoping. I think we can. Haven't found a yes or no to it yet, but I'm hoping we can get a horse that's gonna look like the little Lake Channel mascot that we have so far. Gonna be a pendant though, but we should be able to get one. I think this is the path I want to go. Oh yeah, there's the fallen log. Please don't damage the goods. Oh, actually that went quite well. I think the plant I need is in the meadow area. I'll have to go back there on the way back.
Ew.
We'll see where he tells me to take goods.
This all looks perfect.
I'm glad to hear it.
Would you like to see my wares?
Actually, what do you have? I can make that. That's why I'm not as keen on grabbing that. Oh. Okay, I need to either move stuff around or sell some things. Not enough space, okay. Does that fix it? Yes. Why would you put it in there? That's really funny. Okay. That's 0.2, so if I move that over, now we're about even. But I can't enter the water, is what I'm being told, if I'm understanding that correctly. So fragile and water sensitive. In other words, I'm also gonna hope it doesn't rain. Hello, Cece. Do you have anything to say, Kitty? Any words of wisdom? No kitty words of wisdom? I'm actually surprised. Oh, that's a feather. I don't need the feathers. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Kitty said it is dusk time. I can't have you on my desk right now. I'm sorry. It is not dusk time. It is not. Oh. No. You are not getting the strings of my, sweatshirt. No, it is not playtime. You literally just woke up. Why are you choosing violence as soon as you wake up? It's not very nice. No. You should not choose violence, Kitty. Is this your way of saying that you need a treat and you need it right now because the dogs went to bed? It's not how this works. Ugh. Why do I have cat hair on my face now? It was instant. It was instant. Yes, hello, you purr very cutely. You're very sweet, but you need to get off my desk. Yes, off my... No, not the biscuits. Not the bit... Ha, oof. Hey. No. We're not doing this. You got to get off my desk. I am sorry. I am. The desk is not a place for Kitty right now. Later, when I'm watching something, you can come up here and have cuddles. But for now, no. This is a constant battle with her, because she doesn't actually want to be on my desk when I'm watching something. It'd be like the perfect time for her to lay down and be cute. She wants to be on my desk when it is the absolute most inconvenient time, and she knows she's not supposed to be up there. But I have a feeling most of this is, hey, I want a treat because the dogs are in bed and I can actually get a treat now, without them trying to take it from me. Let's see if I can find that plant on our way over. And hopefully the bridge is finished. Oh, you're definitely gonna have to brush you when I get there. And make sure you get some water. I'd like to stop for water on the way, but I'm a little bit too worried about if anything gets wet. I guess bonus points gotta make sure it doesn't rain, because that may also not be good. I guess the time limit for this one is a little bit in the, you're racing the weather. Hurry over this hill. There's that plant I need. As long as it doesn't rain, I am good. Don't see much more of that herb just yet. Might be some out here though. Nope, there's a lot of the cherry plants though. Has it been built yet? It has not been built yet. Oop. Hopefully we're still good, and that was just an off balance. I'm just too worried of what happens if I touch the water. Except now that may have also damaged it. Nope, actually fine. Quite surprised. Don't worry, you'll have all the water that you want in just a moment. Just gotta make sure I get you here. For once, actually tether you, because I have a feeling you'll go straight for the water right away. I don't know why the tether doesn't work particularly well.
Just in the nick of time. You've really helped me out.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, for one, that wind is very loud. I'm assuming it's ambient? It is not ambient. That would be why it seems so loud. Or not? What volume slider is it connected to? Apparently none of the ones I think it is. Well, we delivered that in the nick of time, apparently. As it has decided to rain. I'm pretty sure I have that. I apparently do not, but I know exactly where some is. I just needed 5, right? Yep. Look at that, I have 5.
I gathered. I gathered what I could find.
What is happening? Wait, is the dialogue connected to... There's no way.
You've done a great.
The land offered these.
It is.
Just what
I gathered what I could.
What is... I don't think that's helping me at all, and I'm not sure what's going on. Something has corrupted just a bit. Oh, I'm surprised those are so light. Okay, well, let's drop off these items. And then we can come back, because, that isn't right. I don't know what bugged out. That is really funny, though. So I don't think I'm getting any, points towards anything for it either. Even though it's acting like I've completed them. Yeah, it's not. Okay, we will come back in a bit with that one because I'm not sure what was going on with it. Let's let you get some grass, though. And I'll give you a quick brush. And check your hooves because I'm not sure. But I do want to be careful. Okay, mount, and then let you get food.
토르근토르.
I was so worried about rain, and the game did actually prove me right on this one. It was going to rain. That would have made that delivery awful, since one of those things was sensitive to water. Excuse me? As much as I don't want to be caught out in this, I need those. We need to go, buddy. Because we've been caught in one heck of a storm. But I also think this is connected to the special effects volume for some reason. Let me see, is it actually that technically both of those are? Oh, that's interesting, okay. Let's leave that there. I don't think that got quieter. Please tell me it's not somehow. I think it is maybe connected to the special effects, but so is the voice lines. I'm assuming that's not how it's supposed to be, it's just kind of how it's ended up. Now, why are you unhappy? Oh, you're exhausted. Okay. We need to make sure you go rest when we get here. You are a strong horse, you are not a horse with a ton of endurance. There's apparently a large enough difference. There we go.
That looks perfect. You're a credit to Yam riders everywhere.
I'm glad to hear it.
There we go, now we're balanced again. What happens if I take you over here? Is there any chance it'll let you rest? But yeah, you're the only horse I have. Oh, there's a global section and a local section. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I don't have any more of the food things. Oops. Can I make any? I also cannot. Will you go eat grass on your own, though? Ah. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I am apparently allowed to use that now. Give you one of those. Then we'll do a rest really quick.
You complain like a goat.
Well, that seems a bit mean. I guess I do need the hides to turn in, but I can always put those away. don't have a use for them just yet. These I have so many and I don't have a use for them just yet. Because I have a full stack, I can put one in there. Is there anything else I actually want to put in there? Maybe one of those because I have like technically a full stack. Okay, that works out pretty well. Okay, you're there. Let's try that.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Okay, where does that... Oh, it just left you actually there. I'm actually surprised. Ta-da. Ah, okay. So I still can't actually do anything with that. I still have yet to find the apricots I need.
Ow.
Let's get you brushed really quick, because I think you're maybe a bit dusty again. Okay, what do you have for me as missions? Water sensitive and cannot get dirty. Let's scoot some stuff in the inventory around. I don't enjoy doing that, but for now, that might be the best option. Ah, that's why, okay. They both need square shape. Now how on... Oh, actually not all that bad. At all. Okay. And you go 0.5 the other way, actually. Your 0.3, that would work. Eh, not as well as I envisioned. Okay. That works a bit better. Close enough. I do want to take a look at what you have here. I don't know if they've changed around at all. No, I don't think they have. I'm hoping to find the same breed of horse. This actually is. No, you aren't telling me if it is or not. I'm assuming they're going to have the same kind of mane style if I find another one. So I'll just have to keep an eye out. Okay, well, to the fisherman we go. And then from there, back to the woodcutter, which now hopefully I can actually deliver the items to the fisherman, because that was definitely a problem. I don't know why. It was like, oh yeah, no, you can just keep turning these in. But I wasn't actually turning anything in, and I for sure wasn't getting points for it. So I'm hoping that's fixed, and I'm hoping the bridge is actually done. Okay, there we go. Got our food back up, even though it's gonna get low by the time I get there. And of course, I gotta be careful to make sure the one item doesn't get wet or dirty, so I'm assuming don't go through mud no matter what, because it's the only time I've really seen the horse get particularly dirty. What does that mean? Okay, that's well rested. Alright, we got the stone-tipped arrows that I think I'm probably going to be needing on the way to go drop off stuff to the woodcutter. There's always a chance we run into wolves again. That is what that little area has quite a few of. Ooh, that's really pretty. I'm assuming you could hunt the birds, and I don't really want to right now, but I'm guessing it's another way you can get feathers. I know if I hunt the deer, I get animal bone, it looks like. And the wolves have been giving hides. And at some point I need to get the hides and some other stuff, because I might be able to make more saddlebags. That was an interesting thing to see on the list of what it could be used for. So maybe that means I'll actually be able to have more space to carry things. But it could also be one of those things if it's not tutorial locked, but it's one of those things like having to keep going with it and keep going back and forth, and then eventually more and more of this will kind of be explained. I think that is kind of what is happening now, because that's how we got our own horse. And then from there, that's probably also how we're gonna have like some of the other smaller mechanics explained as well. Okay. Do not go into the water. Do not go into the water. Please.
You've done a great service.
I gathered what I could find.
It's always great to see.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, that one works. So maybe these two.
The land offered these today.
Okay, so the bottom two are correct.
Thank you, Nara.
The land offered these today.
And then I can ignore those ones. Except I did that. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I did. I don't know why it's decided to glitch out with that. I think it also means I won't be able to take another mission for a bit. From him, at least. Oh, that was a bit too heavy. That's not heavy enough. Yeah, that's a bit better. Let's go see if that bridge is fixed, finally. If not, I'm going to have to jump across it again. Not that that's too bad, it works. I've been able to do it so far, but I'm hoping it's actually repaired. Having it not be repaired is, not particularly fun. Oh, it isn't. I am just gonna have to jump it. Unless it's 20 stone on each side? Is that what I've missed?
Easy.
No. It just hasn't decided to actually repair. So I have no idea. Yeah, so you need to be careful with that one because it's both pristine and water sensitive. This is a great moment of telling the game, please, whatever you do, do not rain.
Ew.
We will get you some food, though. I wonder if eventually there is a way to carry water. Okay, it actually gives me a thing here of if it were this, and it would be this much out of this much. But it tells you what your current is. Nope, I didn't give you long enough. I can't tell if they're just not a fan of the grass. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they were a bit picky about which grass they were eating. I think there is some water over this way that we'll have to go get soonish. But hopefully I can make the delivery before that. Okay, if I'm careful around here, I think that gets me a bit closer. Actually, may have just made that a little bit longer. Might not have been as much of a shortcut. Oh, what is that? Oh, I think it's one of the turtle stones. Okay. Yeah, so you can go past this, then it's that rocky outcropping there is the trailhead towards the camp. Ooh. Gotta be a little bit careful in the stamina.
Steady.
So it isn't a thing where the bar just runs out and then starts over. You'll actually injure your horse if it gets too low. Okay, that is actually really good to know. I was not expecting that. As much as I'd like to go around the jump, or over the jump, we're not going to this time. I can on the way back, just because I want to be very careful.
Easy.
We'll make sure we get you some water. There's definitely going to be around some around here somewhere. I wonder if there's the thing here saying that I can offer with repairs. That'd be interesting. It would make sense that I would be able to help build a lot of these different places, but I don't know about this one in particular. Oh yeah, no, there is one.
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to Yam Riders everywhere.
I'm glad to hear it.
There we go.
Would you like to see my wares?
For a second, yes. Do about 5 of those because I make cloth with it if I need. I wonder if it is going to be a thing of, oh, we need cloth. Oh no, you need wood. Okay. And that'll allow me to get water.
You've done a great service.
The step was generous today.
Oh, I don't know what you needed.
I'm sure I've got what you're looking for.
Nope, not what I meant. What about missions? Fragile, pristine. And a pack load of lumber, okay. Not enough space in inventory, you say. Well, now I do. Now I get a chance to actually move stuff around. There we go. And back to the fisherman we go. So I have to go through... Maybe after this delivery I will actually concentrate on getting the water troughs done for each area. Now that I see that's a thing, but I'm kind of worried that it's going to be a bit like the bridge. And when I actually go to repair them, it's not going to repair. Is that bridge is not repaired at all. Unless it is very much a time thing, but I'm assuming it was meant to be a bit more like, oh yeah, you've done it, and then instantly it's done. Map-wise, where is the nearest body of water? Okay, it's gonna be there. We get you some water and some food. Oh, I didn't see the warnings for the items I'm carrying, because I know one is supposed to be fragile and pristine. That's interesting. Okay, as long as I don't raid you into the water, I think we're okay. Oh, I need to get you away from the muddy sections, don't I? Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's just the thing saying I need water. Okay, well your feet are in water. There we go. Okay, so maybe as long as we're not up to like the saddlebags in water where it's not raining, we might be fine. With things that aren't particularly water resistant. Let you heat a little bit more so that gauge gets full. Perfect. Now we can head back to the fisherman. I can remove that. So I do know where I'm going. Huh, I don't think I see... Normally there's some deer here. I'm not really seeing the deer unless it's a bit closer to the campsite that I need to be. And up there they are. Interesting. I will say I would like to see the mane and tail physics worked on just a tad bit. The tail does feel very... It doesn't feel like it's moving quite the way it should. It feels kind of flat in certain areas, but I It's still really nice and it fits the style quite well. I would like to see just a little bit of work gone into it though. Okay, buddy, I'm not really gonna have you jump stuffed right now. Since I have a fragile item. Aside from that bridge, because I don't think that bridge is repaired yet. Again. The bridge we're gonna have to jump just so I don't go in the water, I think. But one of these times I have a feeling that's also gonna cause issues. I wonder if those rocks are in a shape if I were to look from above, or if it's more just there on the ground. I can't actually tell. Okay. Be careful. There we go. Oh, we were off balance there pretty well for a second. It's not what I want to see. But I think it was the actual person shifting in the saddle that was knocking everything off balance from the little climb back up on the other side of the bank.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have to let Yisu know what a great job you're doing.
Problem is I need the vocals. On the off chance are they switched? I can't tell. I'd like to look at your
Sure, I've got
wares.
what you're looking for.
Do you though? Give me 2 seconds to see. I think I'd need about that 20 wood. And how much fabric? I need 40 wood. But that is the correct amount of fabric. I give the 2 I have. What are you doing in the water? Ooh, okay, perfect. This is much better. I don't think I have that. Heat sensitive and enticing. I'm assuming heat enticing means careful of animals and perishable. There we go. That I'm assuming is going to be need to hurry. Yeah, they spoke quickly and their scent draws wild animals. Okay. And it's heat sensitive. So if I were to do something with, say, the logging camp, I'd have to be careful, or is animals actually going to spawn in? That'd be interesting. I'm assuming more would be if there's creatures around. Even if they wouldn't normally come towards you, now they will. That'd be my guess with it, at least. Well, definitely have a little bit of rough weather. Okay, we'll get you food and water as soon as we get there and we can actually rest. I think that's the next thing that's going to need to happen. And then I might have to see about if I can figure out how to get some of the cold potions and try to take this horse to the mountain area. Because if I'm lucky, I can also help train that a little. I know I haven't explored too far out, and I know there's a lot of stations and a lot of map to cover. So I also probably start needing to head out a little bit further and further. Oh. Did we hit a rock? We might have. Yep, don't worry, buddy. I know that you're hungry.
The wind.
We'll get you food.
Hell.
There we go. Okay, now drop this off.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have to let Yisu know what a great job you're doing.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wait, you're Yisu though. What? Okay. We're gonna go take you and bring you over to the stables. So we can at least both get some rest. I'll figure out what time it is. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Move that over. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, you can't change horses. But can I bring you in here? No? Oh, you can pick up more hay, though. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's just afternoon. Okay. The first time I'd be actually resting too early. There was another station I saw out here. Yeah, because we've gone there. The mountain's up there. So I don't think we've been to this one. Okay, that's a chest upgrade, because I guess technically there's water there. Okay, yeah, I'm working on the trough one, so the trough one is the first upgrade for that. Is it first for this one? No, second for that one. It's the first for that one, though, meaning there's probably not a lot of water close by? Is my guess. Did I do this last time, I think? No. There we go. I know the horses here haven't changed out, so I'm not as worried about that yet. I'll let you graze and get some water on the way. What is this? Hello? What is on the ground over here? Oh. Arrows, okay. Oh, and I can trade with you. Don't really have anything I need for the second. You're absolutely allowed to go get food while I'm messing around with this. Okay, I don't have access to that yet. Same with the cooking, it seems like. Maybe something is also just hasn't been added in just yet. I'm actually surprised you haven't gone for grass. Well, there's water over here. So let's do that before we head out. I wonder if fishing is going to be a thing that is eventually part of the game as well.
Easy.
It'd actually be quite interesting to have a bit of fishing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Yes, perfect. Now we can head out because the bars will be full. You've got to figure out how to do the cold resistant potion or this is not going to turn out well. Because I do want to do more with that area because I'm feeling that's going to help out with getting some stuff done. But with that in mind, yeah, we're going to have to really work at that cold resistance. I know the horse that they lent me to kind of get used to that mechanic was really nice and worked out great, but I feel like this is not going to work out as well with this horse. I did go for strength over any of the resistances. Ooh. Sound design-wise, that was actually quite nice. Oh, that's a pretty horse. I think that white one has some markings on its face. Yeah, it does. Hello, can I get close to you to take a look? Well, very pretty. I have a feeling you're gonna run immediately.
What's that?
Oh, they're spotted, okay. Oh no, you didn't run. Hi. You're very pretty. Now if I find those apricots for once, because I've had this quest forever. Like how it's supposed to be vital supplies, and I have yet to find them. Unless it's out here somewhere, but I think I checked here and there wasn't any. My best guess is it's further out that way. I think I've checked in this region a little bit before as well. So it might be further out. That's my best guess, though. I have absolutely no idea where these apricots could actually be. Hmm. I mean, I've gotten other tasks around it, so I'm not as worried. It doesn't seem to be world ending that I'm not able to finish it. Oh, we gotta jump here, don't we?
Cha!
Well, that wasn't too bad, actually, balance-wise. Thought I might be thrown more off balance. Nope. So down there for a moment. And I think I have to jump here as well.
푸르근푸르근!
There we go. That must be like moss. What are you? Oh yeah, you are moss. Oh, that animation for it disappearing was a bit weird. Not sure if I like that as much.
Easy.
At least I know where the moss is if I'm asked for that. Hello, Cece. How are you doing, kitty? Oh, you were still grumpy. I'm not letting you on my desk. That is what that face means.
도장.
Maybe when I get closer to this other camp? But I'm assuming the apricots should have been a lot closer. I have no idea.
해요.
Okay, we'll pause here. Open up the... Well, the journal's what I was trying to open up. No, CC, you cannot be on my desk. Yes, I do want to, because I've not actually made progress on that in forever. And it is starting to become a problem. I'll take another arrow, though. Where is the woodcutter? Oh, not all the way. Oh yeah, all the way down there. Well, before we do that one... Watch, I'm gonna find apricots after this. Before I do that for you... I think that's how I'm gonna get across. I want to go up here.
자!
And see that village. Because that'll give me an idea of where I'm going as far as expanding out and finding other places. That, and they may have more missions for me that are actually for this area. Because I can go back and get the one for the woodcutter. That's easy enough, but need to kind of get a feel for where I'm actually going. Oh, okay, we can swim. I'm actually surprised. Definitely takes stamina, but we can do it. We'll get you some food in a second, buddy, as soon as we get up this hill.
Easy.
Strong, yes, meant for climbing hills, maybe not. There we go. Oh, do I need to go through the ravine? Is that how I've marked this? Nope. For the second, yes. Take a look from over here. I think that's the bridge there, and I don't think it's gonna let me across. I might have to find a different way. Might have to go around the long way. Oh, hang on. I do know who that is. Yeah, I have been there. Okay. We'll take a look, but yeah, I might have to go through the storm area. I think 2. Yep, perfect. Okay. You are not a fan of the grass here for some reason. I don't know why. What do you cost for repairs, though? But looks like it's gonna be wood. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Which means down this way. Oop. Oh my goodness. Speaking of things that are a little bit buggy, this particular mechanic does happen to be just a tad bit buggy at times. There we go. Maybe. Best way I can put it is it's a bit laggy. So where I'm letting go, it takes it a second to register that's where I've let it go. There you go. Not the worst thing I've had to deal with, but definitely interesting. Nowhere near as bad as your horse just fainting because they've gotten stuck through a tent. That one is a whole different problem. Oh boy. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Why are we so uneven? Well, we aren't, for one. Is it just the terrain? Oh, it is just the terrain. Okay. Interesting. Okay, no, these are the berries, not the apricots that I want.
Easy.
Yeah, the cowberries. Not helpful right now. These look like they'd be something that could be picked, because they stand out, but they are not. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. Apparently trying to ride you on the side of a hill is a bit of a nightmare. What is with this effect? I'm assuming there's something here with this storm that I need to find out and I can get it to stop. Then. Because this seems very odd. Especially the effect compared to other storms that we deal with. Well, I should be entering it again here in a second. So maybe if I pay attention, I can see how to get rid of it. Okay, here we go. So maybe something here. You can see the thing there. Well, let's take a look when I get there. Does not seem particularly like a natural storm at all. I don't think it is. Hello? Are you somehow causing the storm? What are you? Yeah, I think it is, but I'm not sure if it's something that I can eventually stop, or if it's meant for like an added challenge. I mean, if anything was supposed to be water resistant, or not supposed to be water resistant, it had issues with being wet while delivering it, and you're trying to deliver it to the person that's up here, then I imagine that that'd be added challenge. Okay, hello. Dismount real quick and talk to you. I actually think I might just have that.
These will really make a difference.
I gathered what I could find.
Okay, I did happen to have them. Nice. Okay, if I talk to you... I don't know if I have more feathers. I do. The mission's already accepted. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Or did... Hang on. Does it say 5? Nope, because it's counting it as I finished it. I have no idea on that one. Nope. Okay, you need a rest. I don't know of a nomad camp anywhere near here. Yeah, that's a challenge. I think we're gonna have to test out the mood potions. I only need one. Nope. That doesn't get rid of that status effect. Because it's not actually connected to that. Okay. Well, I think what we're gonna have to do is go back to our main area all the way at the Yam station. And that's basically how I'm gonna have to do that, I think. You're gonna have to be exhausted for a little bit, buddy. I am sorry. I wonder what that green glow is, or if that's one of the turtle statues, maybe. But there's more things of that green glow. I'll try to take a look at it if I can get close to it. I'm very curious. It would be nice if we could also set up our camp as needed. But that is not a thing I think we can do just yet.
Easy.
No, it was green at the distance, but I don't think it's green now. I think that's just one of the normal torches. I have no idea. That is an odd one. We will get back as soon as we can, buddy. I'm sure she'll have another mission for me eventually, but I might not worry as much about it unless I'm sent here. Because, yeah, that's also bugged. And I know the fisherman for a bit had a bugged one. Or keep saying I can turn in the collection items. Except I don't have them to turn in, nor is the quest actually active. I think a lot of the focus is, for now, because it is early access and I'm expecting there to be bugs, I'm expecting there to be problems, really is going to be just doing these so I can get horses and testing out those mechanics in relation to that. But I think there is going to be a point where we'll be like, hey, like, I love this, but I'm going to have to wait until full release to do more of it. Like, I might mess around with it at my own time and then do a whole, like, restart once full access comes out with it. Because, yeah, there is definitely a problem here with this is... It's fun to play, but it's not fun to play in the sense that the mechanics are working, even though I understand that, yes, it's early access, this is going to be a problem. And I understood going in there was going to be bugs, but I will say the bugs I'm running into aren't particularly fun to deal with, at least until some patch fixes come out and can deal with that, because it's one of the main things you're supposed to do in the game, and it's supposed to be more of the mechanics versus storyline is what they're for, like, the around the next year or so, I think is what they said their timeline is on it. Kind of seeing how that works and everything, like having people test the mechanics, mess with the mechanics. It's not particularly fun to do if the mechanics don't work. Now, admittedly, I understand this is kind of the early stages of it, so this helps for testing and figuring out what isn't working and how to fix it. So I'm glad to be helping to be like, hey, yeah, there is an issue that does need to be fixed, and letting them see the issue, but at the same time, for streaming, it's not particularly fun. Otherwise, I'm actually quite surprised at how well the game is doing with everything. There's other mechanics I want to test, aside from just the mechanics I'm losing my mind over. How did I put you so far from the gate? Okay, there we go. Let's get over to this one. And then we will get you some water and food and some rest. So you are definitely not happy. I would say I'd like to see a way to put the horse into the stable area for water and food while we rest, so that they're also getting access to it and we can take them back out when we're done, like, with resting. I feel like that would be really nice. I'm not sure if that is meant to actually be happening, though. It just isn't. You good? I don't know if they know what they want to do. Your water is going to be so low, bud. I'm hoping if I let them care for it, though, they will take care of their own issues. I mean, so far they seem to be doing an okay job with it. Hopefully. Maybe? You've dealt with the food issue, but you are ignoring your own water issue. Okay, maybe. I have hope. I have hope. Yep, there we go. You have solved your issues. Good job. Okay, let's rest. And that should have solved our issue with the exhaustion. It did. Perfect. Now to go take a look at some horses. I do believe they should have been reshuffled a bit. They have not. Water sensitive and fragile. Yay. Oh, raspberries I know I can get a hold of. Okay. Let's move some stuff around then. Try that for a second. How uneven are we? What do you mean I can't move it? Oh, that's a particularly heavy item. I need to switch a lighter item for a heavier item. A little bit too heavy of a switch there. 0.5, I need like just 1 kilogram, if anything, is about 1. Ah, 1.2. Anything here about around 5? That's 1. Closer, but I'd like it a bit, just a tad bit. There we go. Perfect. I think these are exact same horses I was looking at. Yeah, you have a different body form, but I can't tell anything about them otherwise. Yeah, I think these are all Mongolian horses. Maybe this is about the same breed I have? I can't tell. You're very pretty. You have a little bit more speed. I'm gonna wait until the next match comes through, because Like I said, I'd like to find one that's like the horse I do have, and I don't think that is.
토르근토르.
Head shape is not the same. Maybe it's a cross between a couple of the different breeds? That's my other guess there. As to what I'm looking at. I don't need the woodcutter. I need the fisherman first. Oh. I think that sound came through and it wasn't supposed to. Oh dear. What just dropped on my desk? Downside of living with other people, you tell them that you're streaming and it does not compute. It just doesn't. Okay, yeah, I've got a little bit extra weight. That is something I do want. I haven't checked in the stats in a second. Yeah, that's gonna train the stamina. Or the strength, more specifically. We're doing pretty good with it. The agility I need to work on. I do need to do the unbalanced, but I need to do the unbalanced carefully and when I don't have supplies. That is the best I can say there. Hello, CC. Please don't claw my chair. I tried to do the little snap so she gets up where like my PC is so she can get closer to my desk to see. She's decided not to do that. She is very keen on using my chair as a claw sharpener. Not that it works particularly well for it. Like for her, it's a way of getting my attention, and it does work. It works quite well. Yeah, it's still counting as the woodcutter one, which is fine because I need to go there anyways. I at least get this delivered and see if he's gonna have me send anything to the woodcutter as well. If I get 2 deliveries to him, that'd be great. Hey, get your claws out of my chair. That's not very nice. It isn't. I do not claw your things. No, I do not claw your things. That'd be very rude of me. How are we doing, team? Actually, not too bad.
Easy.
Okay, dismount. Do not go in the water. Do not, under any circumstances, go in the water.
I'm glad to hear.
No, no, CC, no. Careful. Need fiber, and I'm not too worried about that the second. That'll go to the yam station when I have time, because that's going to be a lot. How heavy? Okay, you're 1, you're 8. You're 4. Okay, that's not as bad. Aha. Okay, what I'm gonna do for a second is I'm gonna BRB, get Cat a treat, get up, move around for a quick moment, stretch. Please do the same. Like, legitimately, please get up and stretch every so often. I entirely understand it's very, easy to do something with the stream in the background. I've done it, or a YouTube video, whatever. Please get up, stretch. I promise. It's been 2 hours. It's a good idea to always get up and stretch for a little bit. I will be back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. To do... How much inventory space do I actually have? Let me... Do not go in the water. Do not, under any circumstances, go in the water. I do have enough room. Okay. Thank you, you behaved yourself. Why is everything on one side? Okay, that's 3. That's 10. Nope, that's worse. You were 1. That's definitely better. And you're 0.2. Well, it actually is something that's technically 0.1. Aha! Okay, this is going to be a game of fragile and don't get wet, I think. So we're going to have to be careful. My idea is take those with me now, because if I go to the woodcutter might have me send something back to the EM outpost, and if they're going to do that, then this is actually perfect to get all this stuff on the way back. I may concentrate on these 3 like stations for a second and then start working on the further out ones, just to see if this is how I'm going to unlock the things I want to unlock. Oh.
Easy.
Okay, we'll trot for a bit to get our stamina back. Something in here is going to attract predators, by the looks of it. Durable and easy to carry is definitely funny. Exotic eggs enticing. Okay, yes. Will they be pets or food? One sudden jolt or a cold night can end their life before it begins. Interesting. Rare bird eggs. Maybe for falconry? I mean, animal husbandry-wise, it could be pheasants or something that way. I would not be surprised. Let you get some grass while I let the stamina bar get back up. I need you to eat a little bit more, please. There we go, because I know we can get water on the way back. You're really adding a challenge on now with how many things I've got to look out for. Good news, we are definitely training our strength. We're really training it now. Holy moly. I think this is about the heaviest we've been at any point while riding. Yeah, I don't blame you for being a little upset with me on this. I need to hurry just a bit. I'll have to keep an eye on it, because once the stamina gets too low, I'll have to actually stop. Slow down a bit. I think this is the slowest we've had to travel here. But it is just because we've got so much, as far as like fragile and the weight, of course. Are these the cherries again? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the camera shifting in and out on its own yet. It does make for some like nice cinematic views in a way, but at the same time, it is a bit jarring. I'm sure there's probably a way to turn it on and off, and I'll have to actually take a look at it. Hey, let's start hurrying again, buddy. Make sure we don't jump over the one thing I could jump over. That's not gonna be a good idea. So as much as I want to jump over that to get a little bit of the experience, I don't think it'll help. Oh, did we get to a point with our strength? Oh no, not quite yet. We're getting there though. It's definitely going up, yeah. There, we just got one. So far, so good. Just have to be very careful with that stamina until I get here and can turn stuff in. I really hope nothing in here was... Uh-oh, please don't get wet. I don't think so, though. I think everything was okay that way. Just means I might have to be careful when I get close over here to make sure the storm passes. If anything he gives me can't get wet.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have to let Yisu know what a great job you're doing.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm still laughing that Yisu actually said that to us.
Absolutely wonderful. I'll have to let Yisu know what a great job you're doing.
That exact line came from Yisu. Okay, I gotta make space. Does that work? Yes. Fragile pristine, nothing about do not get wet. Okay. But do you mean not enough space? Okay. Yeah, that would be correct, because one is up and one is sideways. Now let's try this again.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't mean to look at your wares. I'm sorry, sir. I wanted to look at the missions. What I can do is move some stuff there, stack some things. You're 3. I need to go the other way. There we go. I do love how it's a little puzzle every single time you want to balance out your inventory. Okay, well, let's go back to the fisherman and go turn in stuff to him, and then we can go back to the Yamrider outpost and see how that does. Strength and agility, huh?
Utang.
Well, let's get you some grass. And then I can get you some water. Are you gonna get any more grass? We might be fine on water until we get to the fisherman, I hope. If we are, that'd be honestly perfect. Because I can get water there, and then head to the outpost. I think that might be a full day's worth of riding back and forth. Okay, you're flashing that at me, making me worry. Maybe I need to slow down just a bit. I did get rid of the item that was enticing. Why spooked? I don't see animals unless I got too close to that. But I can just stay spooked for a little bit because it's actually going to do both of us a little good. I hate to admit it. Yeah, I must have got too close to that and it triggered the scared effect for the horse. Huh. That's very interesting. Which effect is the one that gets boosted by... Oh, okay, so Spirit is the one that if I endure scary conditions, it helps.
Ew.
Give you a quick pat, calm you down. And then at least know I can go back over there when I need to. And use that as kind of a training point for that. That's actually very interesting. I don't think it's necessarily envisioned that way per se. It might be. I wouldn't think so. It's probably... I'm assuming it's something that's going to do more with the storyline when the storyline actually comes out. That's my best guess. Based on kind of how it looks and... Because I haven't seen anything, I think I've run past it even at night and I haven't seen anything with it. So I'm assuming it's going to be something that's going to have more of an effect later. Let's see, buddy. Yeah, we're going the right way. The strength is going to be so good for this horse by the time we're done with this. Might actually get to the 5 extra kilograms. I wonder if we'll still be considered overloaded at that point. Probably, to be fair, I would think. I won't jump, I'll try to actually cross a little easier near the bridge, since our bridge just refuses to build itself, even though I've technically built it.
Easy.
There we go. Watch, this is where we end up getting damage. Oh, I wonder, because we did get a warning at one point, I think, earlier about snakes in the first stream we did of this, so I wonder if there were snakes by that? I wonder if that's what spooked it, and that's why I didn't see anything. Because technically I was looking for something much larger.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, tether doesn't work particularly well, and I'm not sure why. Oh, hi, Cece.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, back. Please don't be swimming or something. Yes. No, Cece, you may not claw my chair. That is not nice. Select mission. Okay, this needs to go to the Yam station, and I do have enough for it. We'll get you some water and food. Just hold on. That's 3. You move something over that's like maybe 2. Hi, hello, yes. You have a very lovely cat. No, do not. No, no nibbles. You don't bite people, that's not nice. You just got a treat and now you're choosing aggression. Why are you like this, Cece? She gets in moods. One of those moods is I am happy and I want pets, but I'm also gonna bite you. Yes, you. Thankfully, you'll never bite my hands. Still, that isn't very nice either. Horse, are we good? Maybe. Glitched out a little bit there. He was trying to shake his, or her head, and it kind of glitched out. Okay, well, so far so good. I wonder if eventually we'll get to be able to change, like, our attack as far as, like, the colors of it. Or if we'll get outfits and stuff as well. I think that was something that, was supposed to be able to happen. I think if you were to buy a particular version of the game or some of the merch, you can also get access to it. I'm not 100% sure. Well, we're about to ride into headwinds, I think. But still is windy. I am so sorry, horse. This is not going to be fun. Hopefully at some point we can get to the extra 5 kilograms that I can carry. Hello, Cece. Not right now. No, not right now, kitty. I am sorry. I'm gonna give you a kissy. Now, please get off my desk. I need you to get off my desk. Yes, I do. I don't. I need both hands. I do need both hands. I don't think her tail shows up. Oh no. No, her tail does show up. Why is your tail right there? You were such an odd kitty. We'll try a canter. We just have to make sure it doesn't knock me off balance at all. I know you're gonna try to turn around on that, and it's not gonna work. You got too much stuff in the way. Do not fall. And please behave with what you're playing with. Oh, you're not going to behave, are you? Let me very quickly take a thing away from her. Because otherwise she's going to play with things she's not supposed to play with. aka cords. No, you don't get to play with cords. Because the problem is you will try to eat them. That is the last thing I want you to do. Have you gotten yourself stuck? Have you done a thing that you did not mean to do? There you go.
토르근토르.
You are a very graceful kitty when you want to be. No, you do not need to chew the webcam cable. No, no. She's decided sabotage is the name of the game today. You may not take out my webcam. That is so mean. It is. You're a mean, mean kitty. So she smacks her tail into the... I have like a... Oh, I forgot what it originally was. It doesn't have the... It's like 3-tiered thing. I think it was meant to be for like shoes or something, but I kind of use it as like an organizer. Except the top drawer's never really been in it. That way you put stuff just on that section of the organizer, and she smacks her tail into it all of the time. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to get over there. You have not actually switched out these horses at all. Okay, dismount, yes. Then I have a bunch of stuff to deliver to you.
Oh, this is great. Thank you for getting it here so quickly.
I'm glad to hear it.
We need some other dialogue.
Oh, this is great.
I'm glad to hear it.
We do actually need other dialogue. Holy... Don't get yourself stuck and faint. Please. Okay, good. There you go. Take a look at your hooves. I assume I did actually really need to look at them. And then we'll take a look at brushing you just in case. I probably don't need to because I'm not really seeing anything visual. Like, that's a problem. Okay. If you want to go get grass on your own, I'm not opposed. Just don't get stuck somewhere. Pretty please. Is it just these same horses no matter what? Oh, why are you most expensive? You're like the next most expensive. You have heat resistance, which is very tempting to be fair. Oh, you actually have a description. So do you. Huh. Yeah, you're meant more for like mountainous areas. You have higher stats than some of the others, though. Your endurance just isn't as great. Yeah, it's your balance that isn't as good. Maximum speed. Twice, actually, to that. You have decent agility. but I kind of want to add... I just know that color-wise this is going to be an interesting mess if I wanted different colors. Your jelly is actually quite good as well. I might see with them... Where is... Can you get your butt over here, please? Oh, don't get stuck on that. Oh, okay, so if you get stuck, you actually just teleport. After enough time. Well, let's go take you over to the stables really quick. Because we'll keep working on training you. Yeah, we'll work on training this horse first. Then I'll work on training the other and seeing how I think that's gonna go. Well, let's rest, because now it's nighttime. Until morning, please. Oh, hi. I don't think you can go in here. I don't think that is where you're supposed to go. Let's go get you some water. Then I have a thing I want to take a look at. I don't think that'll work yet, because I don't think I've unlocked that breeding at all whatsoever, sadly. But I can take a look at where your training is and go from there. But I also want to take a look at the other horse's colors. You're red done with essentially your chestnut by default, is the way I'd call that. You don't have a dominant chestnut gene. You're red done because it's chestnut plus done, but... I'm curious if the horse is going to be the same? Okay, there we go. No drinking animation, but still actually managed to drink water. Let's brush you, because I actually think you are dirty. Oh, maybe not? Yeah, maybe not.
If I pet you anymore, you'll get a bald spot.
Okay, see, that line's kind of funny. The other one of, like, I can only pet you so many times was a bit more... What do you mean?
토릉토릉.
Hey, we're gonna go take a look at the other horse that we just got. Watch, now they'll actually switch out the horses.
Easy.
And I will find a horse that I do want. Okay, hello. Oh, okay, hang on, I see kind of how this works. I'm gonna have to switch to you for a second. And you're in the paddock. What is your info? You actually are the same color. You just happen to have the Tobiano pattern. I do like these as stats. And a switchback though. You can be in the paddock for now. Where are you going? Okay. I know I not have enough for another horse if they've switched out. I kind of have a feeling I'm going to find out that they haven't. Aside from one replacing the one that's sold. Yeah, that about looks right. Oh, you're more expensive. Oh, you have maximum health. This is where we get more into like you have to think about what stats you want. You're the same horse, that's funny. I don't know what happened there, if that was meant to happen. You don't have as many stats. You have more. It simply exists. Oh, that's such a sad way to describe a horse. Okay, well you have decent stats all around actually. But if I buy you, I'm also going to lose pretty much all the money I have. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm not getting even the amount I spent back, which does make sense. I'm not surprised. Let's see, do you have something for the fisherman or something for one of the further out areas? Oh, you might have something for the woodcutter too, to be fair. Yes, missions. Not the apricots again. I'm gonna make room. I wonder if that'll be enough, magically. So I need at least 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top situation here. I need you to run that past me again, how I don't have enough room. It did indeed have enough room. I don't know what happened there with that one, but... Oh yeah, they can't go in there. You are 20. You're only 1. You're 12. You're heavier, I need something lighter moved over. You weigh technically nothing. You also weigh pretty much nothing. You weigh a little bit more. What here is fairly light. There we go. Fragile, perishable. We might have to go the woodcutter first. Water sensitive. Water sensitive, that needs to go the fisher. You're also water sensitive, okay. So we are going to go to the woodcutter first this time. Instead of the fisherman like we have been doing. Well, we are going to be working on your strength training again. How close are we to the extra? Ooh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Actually doing quite well with it, I'm surprised. I think the way I want to go... I'm gonna go past the fisherman anyways, aren't I? Because otherwise it's a very... Yeah, I've got some stuff to get around that's gonna be a pain. Or if I'm careful, I can go to the fisherman first. I just have to think about speed. I think the fisherman's gonna be the best way to do it first, and then back across. We'll find out. I'll at least be able to drop off some of the weight. See, I don't know how long I can carry perishable things before it's a problem. Though the last one I think I did fine with. But from point A to point B was from the fisher to the rider area. Oh, were the winds actually helping? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess in a way it does make sense. Or was that because... Hang on. Oh no, it's because I was able to get the extra weight I can carry. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely want more horses with strength, I think. But that's gonna take finding another horse that I actually want to partner with this one, and the one I have right now I don't. I can partner with another horse, but I don't really feel like partnering it with this mare. Even though I could get better stats that way. Because I want to focus on the strength stat. And then start focusing on quite a few of the others. If I can. If you get grass, I'm fine. Please don't get anywhere near the water, though.
This is great.
I'm glad to hear it.
I need to see what your missions are like. Not enough space for cargo. Okay, give me a second here. Let's see what I can move around. This is gonna not be great. Oh, you can't go in there because you're gonna be too heavy for it. That's definitely pain. Okay, let's sort these out. Bless you. Well, you definitely need to stay on that side. Do you have another sneeze, kitty? That is even enough. Okay, perfect. I think you have to be careful with this batch with getting anything wet. I think that is a no-no this time. Nope, we need to let you get grass. You need food. So far, so good? Yep. Perfect. Use a lot of perishable goods this time. Yeah, do not get wet. Though I have a feeling the weather might not hold to that as well as I would like. Oh, we did quite good on that. I'm surprised. Nope. A little bit of a freeze. We'll get you some grass on the way. But actually not bad at all. I'm still waiting for one of these things to be like, yeah, actually the perishable is very quick and you have not timed this well.
With that.
Then again, I'm also waiting for it to start handing me much longer distances. I do know there was one from the village right below the snowy area to the woodcutter that I could have done, and I might actually go back and do that here soon, because I also have a feeling it's going to pay pretty well. I'll have to find out if it does or not. So far, so good, though. You don't want to get too close to that. That was... Well, no, maybe, because if it spooks my horse again, just a little bit, that might be a good thing. As awful as it sounds, because then it helps, I think, for the training. Where am I in my training? Hey, strength, we're getting there. Injury and poison resistance is such an interesting thing to see. Yeah, we need to work on your endurance before anything else, I think. A little bit more grass, maybe. Okay, move. That's okay. I think we're good on that for now. Darn you, game. You have done exactly what I was hoping you wouldn't do. The game has spoken, and the answer is... Haha, no water resistance this round. You are getting rain instead. You are taking water damage.
Steady. Steady.
I need you to canter, please. Because we need to hurry. Because I took a gamble and it did not pay off. I hope eventually we can make bags that are, like saddlebags that are a little bit more resistant to the rain, maybe.
It's always great to see a yam courier. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad to hear it.
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to yam riders everywhere.
I'm glad to hear it.
I have a feeling the one wasn't quite as perfect. Though maybe it was fine. Do not hand me something that can't get wet, please. Water sensitive immediately. We're not doing that. I know that's not gonna go well. I can do that because I have it.
Thank you, Nara.
I gathered what I could.
There we go. Ooh. We have another thing we can craft here.
Turung.
Well, back to the fisherman we go. Oh, I should not ride you off balance as much as that would be interesting. That will not end well. We're possibly a little bit off balance, but not enough that I'm worried.
Ew.
Let's get you some grass. Oh wait, actually I have something that would work just a bit easier. Where is it? I don't want to destroy it. I think just one this time. Yeah, just one. I would have wasted so much if I had done more than one. How are we on time? Hey, we're about 3 hours in. That's not too bad. At least want to do one more mission for one of the new areas we unlocked, and then I'll go from there. Nope. Off balance just a bit because I hit a rock. So they do actually have a not fun effect if you aren't careful. Well, let's hurry just a bit.
Slow down.
Hello, Cece. You have thoughts, Kitty? You have thoughts? Would you like to voice them? She's giving me the face of like, I'd like to smack you instead. Oh, careful. No, no. You can't be at my desk. I am sorry. Soon. Soon. Yes, hello, kitty cat. Bless you. You got some sneezes going on.
Cha!
Got to be a little careful, but I also want to hurry.
Easy.
Nothing is water sensitive this time around. Mind you, I could have picked up that thing and taken it with me anyways, because the rain stopped. Welcome in. Oh, forgot about the sounds. Sorry about Jasper, I keep forgetting that he does the thing. Oop, sorry about the Nightbot. I have it so things wouldn't get spammed. Welcome in, though. I am playing a little bit of Legend of Khiimori. So far, we've had a good time with it. We've had a few bugs, though. Welcome in, all. I will warn, I think it's still bugged when I go to turn this in. Hopefully not, but it might actually be still bugged. Yeah, it is still bugged.
Just in the nick of time.
I'm not sure why.
You've really
Yeah,
helped
I've
me out.
noticed that I
I'm
did
glad
a
to
couple
hear
of
it.
collections earlier, and it keeps giving me this. Except if you click them,
Nara?
I
it
gathered
acts like
what
you've
I
done
could
it,
find.
but it takes nothing out of your inventory, and it gives me no reward for it. They're just there for no reason. What are you doing? Why are you stuck on things? So far I am liking it quite a bit. I've had a glitch earlier when I streamed it right after it came out where my horse actually got stuck in a tent and fainted. And we're still not sure how that happened or why it happened, so I have apparently been having the bad round with all of the bugs. Like, I have had absolutely all of the bugs. And we're not sure why. But yeah, my horse fainted getting stuck in a tent trying to follow me in it. I've had this bug. Anything I've repaired doesn't repair. This is my second time playing it. I'll have to actually go in and try to restart it and see. Thank you. Yep, thank you for the follows. That helps quite a bit, to be fair. Thank you so much and welcome in. But yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'll have to restart it and see. I think this is most workout we've given Jasper. I do need to do this really quick though, because I need to go back. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with any of the... Ooh, thank you so much for actually helping with that goal. That is amazing. Yeah, so far we haven't had any issues with carrying stuff. We've had no bugs with the effects as far as like fragile or anything that way, aside from rain coming in when it was one of the things that couldn't get wet. That was just unfortunate timing. Otherwise, the quests and building things have been glitchy. I just haven't had a chance to restart it to see what's going on. But I didn't have these issues, I think, this morning, because this is my second time streaming it. Which is really, it's very interesting. Let's move everything over. Oh, you were particularly heavy. Okay, so I don't want to move you over. You're 3. Do I have anything that's... Haha. Hello, Cece. Would you like to come say hi to everyone? Oh, let's see if the kitty comes says hi. Come here. Now you're actually allowed on my desk for once. Do you want to say hi? Do I have to pick up the kitty? I may have to pick up the kitty. There we go. We have our own little mascot. Whoa! Why are you in a zoomies mood? Why are you in a zoomies mood? She's like, now I don't want to appear. She's been having zoomies in the background. She's clawed my chair about 3 times this stream. And she wanted on my desk this whole entire stream, and now the time that everyone's here, does not want my desk. She is a cat through and through. She is entirely a cat through and through. Oh, now you're going to meow in the background. Do you want up? Do you actually want to say hello? You were being so picky. Oh, yeah, now she wants up. She's like, I don't know what I want. She goes, I'm not sure. You're gonna zoom out the door of my room again, aren't you? And the dogs are gonna get set off, and it is gonna be a wonderful, amazing time. But what I need to do is I need to figure out... Yeah, because I've donated the stone, and I want to finish this one because it would let me get between these two faster. And if the small stone bridge doesn't repair, I don't think I can actually really do the other one either. Oh, now you're watching the horse on my screen. Yes, hello, Cece. Oh, she's having such a great time with us. I'm waiting for her to try to chew my webcam cable again. She's been having a moment of that today as well. Yeah, that bridge just won't repair. Oh, I haven't had much for issues though. About 2.5 hours and it crashed, then I lost a little bit of a save, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's what I've seen people say, is like they've had some crashes because it was warned about, and that was like the most of their issues. And then I've had the quest bugs, which has been, it's okay, but it does make playing it a little bit funky, because it's like, okay, I have this thing that I can't get rid of every time I go to turn something in, or like the bridge not working. The only thing I've seen is, I don't know if it's the collision with the tent. It doesn't understand that it can get out of the tent, but yeah, that injured my horse. And then I think I just had one get injured, like, trying to go through something over by the fishing hut, like a stool or something there, or went to climb over it. Instead of climbing over it, went through it. And so it, for some reason, injured them as well. So I have no idea what's going on with some of the bugs. Oh, okay, so the stone I actually do know. It took me a second. It's like on the shore areas here. If you start looking around the shores, you'll find it. I think there might be some up here, but it's all on the shores. The one I haven't been able to find is apricots. It keeps handing me a mission to go find apricots, and I cannot find them. I'm just like, I can't do it until I find them. Yeah, the stone is a bit tricky at first. Yeah, it's like, oh, you need stone. Where is it? But yeah, that was the item I was able to find. A couple of the others, no. I have no idea. Have you had a better selection out of the horses as well for the market? Because I have yet to find one that's the same type as this horse. It gives me the Mongolian horse, and then it gives me a couple of others, but it won't give me the same breed as the first horse it gave me. Oop, I don't want to ride over that stone. Okay, let's turn these in and see how this goes. I wonder if I'm going to eventually get a mission to go back up to the snowy area, if I'm just going to have to go there. Is not sent me there at all.
Oh, this is great. Thank you for getting it here so quickly.
That's the other bug I have.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sometimes some of the characters will speak and there's no mouth motion. Let's see, how bad are my packs? Actually, not bad. Just need to move that over. I haven't even messed with that, but I did see your same horse as mine. I think that was also the only skinny like one for me too. Yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the medium in between one for strength, which is what I got. And then it left me with both the starter ones over here. So I have the like the skinnier thin one that's still here. And then it gives me a selection of these guys, which I did get one, but that it won't give me the exact same breed as the one I have for some reason. I thought this was the same, and then I looked at kind of like the faces and they're not the same. So I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. It's really interesting how it's... I don't know if the randomization is just like not really optimized, or if that's how the randomization is actually going to be. Hello, kitty. Do you want to back up? I hear you meowing. But I also noticed I haven't seen anywhere else station-wise that sells any horses, so I'm not sure if that's something that's supposed to happen here pretty soon. But I also haven't got any further. I need to do these two back and forth for a bit, but I haven't got any further than this map-wise. So I'm not... It looks like you can expand out here somewhere. I do need to go back to this one. There you go. And see if any of the missions will send me specifically to those 3 areas. I know there was a mission I passed on earlier because it was going to send me all the way to the woodcutter from there, which I think is the furthest point from it. Hi, bunnies. Please get out of the way. I don't want to run over you. I feel really bad if I did. No, I think the horses out here haven't changed either. They're the same ones I saw earlier. Yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten just yet. I do know that I haven't been able to get anything. I know you're supposed to be able to have foals, and I have got nothing to unlock that, so I'm not sure if that's based on like rep with the different areas or not, or if that's something that for some reason is just kind of like stuck for the second in a way you can't actually do it and it'll come later. But from what I've heard, there are people who were testing that were able to have foals, so I don't know. I'm very curious. I did play the demo, and I do know it's a bit different than the demo. I wonder if I should grab some more stone before I head back, just in case, because I'm okay on arrows, but I wonder if there's going to be something else I can repair with stone. So far, I haven't seen anything else that needs it. Yeah, there should be stone here when I get down here. Oh yeah, and the moss, that's right.
What's that?
Sorry, buddy, I did not time that particularly well. I also know that this area is labeled as like fire challenge or something, and I'm not quite sure what that is in reference to just yet.
Ew.
Yeah, all of this stuff down here that's kind of... I don't know why the camera does what it does, but kind of triangular is all stone. There's a ton of it here. Yeah, I think I have maybe 5, let's say 6 hours maybe. I think I did about 2.5 this morning, and then this is at 3.5, so maybe around 6 in so far. Oh, why did I move a waypoint really weirdly out there? Just remove that one for now. That works. Yeah, I've got a little bit more, but I wonder if there's gonna be a point where it's like every 2 or 3 hours you do need to like restart it just to see if that fixes some things. You're welcome. Yeah, I need to find somebody who knows where the apricot is, because I have no idea. There's a few things I have found though, and it's in some weird spots. Okay. Oh, okay, that's for rest. Okay, perfect. So if I'm here, I can rest.
Easy.
Well, let's see what you have for me. Oh yeah, there's always an arrow here, I've noticed, and then at the main camp there's always about 3 stone-tipped arrows. Which is really nice. I should have that. So I can turn that into you real quick. Oh, do I not have it on me? Nope, I will have to get more. Okay, I'm going to pick up that mission for the preserved meat in a moment, but I need to get some water and food because once I start that one, I have to actually go because it says perishable. I will have little to no chance for like stops in between. Okay, there's a decent amount over here as well. By looks of it as far as stone goes. What? Oh, that's the feather. I forget that the feather looks really odd because of the way it's highlighted. I wonder if I get into nighttime I can actually show you the visual glitch I've been getting as well that I don't know if it's the game. That one I kind of think might be my rig. Because I have a Best Buy computer that has been updated. In quotations. We slapped more RAM and a graphics card in it like a year ago. So I wonder if some of the visual stuff is actually just more issues with what I have, more than the actual game. Okay. I wish it would give me amount of time in hours, but it doesn't. How are we weight-wise? Scoot that over. Hello, Cece. Can I find anything that's about 2? Yes, I can. Apparently it's about 2 at some spare change, because that didn't even out exactly. Yeah, no, seriously, whatever works. Like, it's one of those things of... eventually I'll have to just get a new PC, but it's lasted quite a few years now for something we've just had to replace parts in. Okay, how am I gonna get to the woodcutter quickest? Oh, it's probably gonna be best going across there. I want to say in the demo, I remember it telling me a little bit more about like the terrain or the difficulty of the path I was choosing, and I've also noticed that that has kind of disappeared. And I wonder if it was just because it was a bit more complex, or added like too much of it made it feel like more like you weren't choosing your own path, or like being able to pathfind on your own. Oh. I put the marker there, okay.
Easy.
What does that look like on the map? That would be why, because it looks like there's a path there. Okay. My route isn't going to be as quick as I was hoping. This is a really long distance for something perishable. That's right, yeah, I could be remembering it wrong, but I want to say that there was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you're doing a path from here to here, it'd be like, oh, this is like difficult terrain. And it would give you kind of like risk assessment almost, just a bit. And it was very odd. But I only went through the demo once, so I don't know if that was something that stayed even later after that or not. And I wonder if it was from that or I'm thinking of something else, but I think it was this that had it for its demo. It was very, very odd. Oh no. There's a very demanding cat in the background. I've also been told that they're... well, not told so much as saw some of the material for the kind of trailer for the game, where if you're riding around at night, there's something that you can get as an event that relates to you being, in quotations, haunted, and I have yet to see that. And I'm very curious if that's even implemented yet. Hello, Cece. Would you like to come up here and say hello? Now you wish to say hello. Don't hit my escape key, please. This is like the one time I can't let you on my desk and take a break to pet you. I gotta get from point A to point B with something that actually has a timer. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. Oh no. That is legitimately terrifying. I mean, I have the cat. I don't think the cat would help in that situation. Oh, yes, hello. I did say cat. I did say that word. Yes, hello. I don't think there's really desk room for you. Please do not tip over my mug. I'm waiting to see if she's going to tip over my mic or attempt to. Yep. I don't think you make a good, like, wind guard for my mic. I am sorry, kitty. Don't tip over my mic, please. I think she's at the point of, like, it's on the desk, and I want the desk, so... I can't pet you very well. I'm gonna steer a horse and make sure I'm, not going too slow. Okay. See if she bumps my hand again with the mouse. Then I need to get across this bridge, I think. So I have this set up. Yeah. Oh, I gotta stop to give my horse food. Does it give me... No, it doesn't tell me how much time. I just have to guess. That is her hitting the mouse with her tail. Yup. Here, horse has to eat, so you can get up here for a second. Oh, no, 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 horse has to eat. Please don't smack the keyboard with your tail again. She's like, horse does not need to eat, horse needs to go. Oof. Don't flop over onto my keyboard, please. I don't want to know what happens. Yeah, every so often, and this game in particular, she seems to want to be on my desk a little bit more. Where some of my other games, she just doesn't seem to care. Yep. Yep. Literally just, here's a package of anxiety, you have to deliver it, and it's like, why did you pick the two furthest points on the map to do this? Legitimately, the woodcutter from that place, I think, is from point A to point B, the furthest points on my map right now, aside from going into the mountains, which I think they don't have you do just because it's another status effect. Oh no, not exhaustion. We're really getting hit with everything all at once. I am so sorry, horse, but I have got to go. We're just gonna have to deal with the exhaustion on our way. Don't have a lot of choices today. Hello, Cece. Please don't smack my keyboard. I know what you're tempted to do. You're at some point gonna reach up and try to smack me. I know your tricks too well, kitty. Yes, hello. You are very cute. You are very adorable. But I know that that adorableness comes with a side of violence. Okay, we need to hurry just a bit. I think we're good to go on that route. I want to go over and explore that. And I might on the way back, once we stay at the camp. But it did give me a fear effect. I think I'm getting a collection of birds. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have a collection of birds, but I definitely do.
Ew.
What? Oh, this is the haunted effect. Yeah, I see it. Well, I have spirit repellent already crafted. This is such a bad time for it. I need to get this delivered. Okay, see, this flashing effect is what I meant by visual effect that I'm not sure
Hush. You'll wear yourself out over nothing.
why it's been happening, but I've seen this with, it doesn't just do it with the pick-upables, but like campfires, anything like that.
Easy.
Okay, well, let's deliver this. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so maybe it's just something that's more of like a common issue.
It's always great to see a yam courier. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Do you have anything for me to deliver back that, at this point, does not contain the words perishable? Well, fragile's not as bad. Water sensitive, heat sensitive. You're really hitting me. I'm pretty sure I have that.
These will really make a difference.
Okay,
Gathered
perfect.
what I could find.
Not enough space for cargo. I'm assuming everything's kind of, yeah, sorted out a bit wacky. There we go. It was during a storm night, maybe it's when it's dark and there's an extra effect happening. I think so, that could be, yeah. I think most of the time I've seen it's either been dark or it's been dark with like an extra effect. So that definitely could be. Okay, is that enough room? Yes. Well, inventory-wise, that's not how I want this set up. No, those are just gonna have to stay in there for now. I'm so curious about this ghost effect. I know I have both arrows for it, and I've got the ghost repellent. Please tell me none of these are do not get wet. No, we're good. We're actually good this time. Holy moly. It's gonna be like, please don't hand me something I can't get wet right as it decides to rain.
Ew.
I need to eat grass. I know they're over there somewhere. Oh, it doesn't actually show up on the map. No, it doesn't. I know some things do. I think the kitty sees the
Turun.
little wind effect that's moving around. She's currently locked in on it on my screen. Guessy, are they around this? I think that's where I saw them. What are they? Yeah.
Utan.
Huh. Promise I've got a time that's just about right. Oh, did it work? No, I don't think it did. Oh wait, maybe. Was there 4 before? Now there's 3? I don't want to get too close. I feel like it's going to end pretty badly. Oh no. Yeah. That was too far. I need to hit them directly. Oh, that did work. I was actually kind of surprised. Okay, but does that give me anything for doing that? Well, I mean, aside from scaring my horse half to death, I think. No, so maybe it's an event that continues to happen here?
Who is a good horse?
Yep, we will do that, and we'll go camp at the one camp. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Okay, I need the cherries. Nest of starflowers? I think they were here before, though. Not like they were dropped. That is a very interesting, like, thing to see happen, or interesting, encounter. So that must be the haunting they're talking about. So I'll need to make some more of the arrows for that at some point, if I can, or buy more. And then I definitely need to get some more of the ghost repellent. Yep, ghost hunting on horseback. That is such an interesting thing, but yeah, that is honestly very fun. I wonder what the... because I know the story isn't in yet at all, like they haven't added that. I wonder what the story behind it will be. Or like, I'm sure you'll have quests where you actually have to go do that. Let's get you to the camp so you can rest, because you're definitely very unhappy with me right now.
Easy.
Are you good, Cece? As long as she doesn't decide to kick either my mic or my mug of coffee, I think we're good.
Down.
Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't lead you, so if I need to dismount, it needs to be a little bit closer. I don't have water for you, but we'll get water on the way back.
I feel the same, and I'm glad you're with me.
There we go. Oh, that's going to send it till noon. Let's try until sunrise and see if it... Yep, it does seem to have gotten rid of the effect. Okay, well now that I have that effect gone, I think I can get to where I can get some water and back to the main village. And we get back to the mountainous area, because I do need to see if I can help with getting some resistance to the cold at least. I don't know if I'll be able to do much, but hopefully at least a little bit. I don't think this is one of the breeds that's particularly good for it, is my understanding.
Ha!
Where is our bridge? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I might have to restart when I get to the Am Village really quick and see if by restarting some of these things actually end up fixed. Oh, I should go, since it's just fragile, it's not. Oh, you're gonna give me grief about it. You are gonna give me grief about it. I guess maybe because this is a bit of a bumpy path? Yeah, they're all fine though. Unless it's they're not going to stay as pristine if I keep going through certain areas. We'll see in a second. So I wonder if I can pick up another thing for the yam outpost that I need to drop off there, because if I can, that helps a little bit as well and gets the ratings up further with each area. Plus this gives you a chance to get water as long as you don't decide to take a swim in it. Though knowing you, I probably shouldn't hold my breath on that. Okay, I need at least 4 free. I can combine those. And I can combine those. And then from there, I'm gonna have to even this out a bit. Okay, so that's 3. And that's about perfect. Then find something fairly light. Okay, that's 2. Do anything it's about 5 or so. Oh, that's too much. Okay, a little less. That's close enough for now. Nope. We are slightly over encumbered again. Have I gotten stuck on the... Yeah, I've gotten stuck on the torch. Every single time. At some point, I'd, learn. Nope. Still just gonna get stuck on that torch. Let's get these items there, see what I get from that. Yeah, Mesa hasn't sent me on a mission to talk to the, shaman that's on top of the mountain in the snowy area, or the village right below it. We will get you food and water when we get to the village, I promise. I headed out a little bit too soon and forgot to do that. One of those lovely squirrel moments of, yes, I already have the thing I need to pick up. I'm sure the horse has done that, even though, because loading screen, they have not. Or not loading screen, but it paused. Because it opened up a screen. Would be a better way to put that. Susie, are you good? Are you just watching the screen? I mean, I guess this is a bit better than the zoom using trying to claw my chair. I will take this over my chair being used as a scratching post. Is it the birds? It might be the birds that she's interested in.
I better find you some water.
Yep, we are getting there, don't worry. We are near water. Just have to go a little bit further. And as long as I don't gallop, I think we'll do fine with that as well. I think that seems to take up a bit more of it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that symbol means, because I feel like that's new.
Easy there, grumbly tummy.
Okay, we will get you food and water in a second. Let me just drop these off.
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to Yam Riders everywhere.
I do not know why her mouth just does not
I'm glad
move.
to hear it.
This all looks perfect. You're
Oh,
a
yeah, there we
credit
go.
to Yam Riders everywhere.
Now it does.
I'm glad.
Okay. Got through that. Where did my horse... How? I don't... Okay, how are you gonna get out of... That's how, okay. Perfect. Well, let's go lead you to water. In theory, you should be able to... drink it on your own, and I think that works a little bit better.
Breathe easy. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, you are following me. Okay, perfect. Nope, they're gonna take care of their food first. Yep, reverse Houdini. How did they get in the box instead of out of it? Yep. That's what's been, something I've noticed has been happening a lot today. This horse is not as bad as the first one it gave me. But yeah, just randomly getting in somewhere, you're like, how? How did you manage? Dude, you need water bad. Oh. Oh no. Well, we're a little bit jittery. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. There we go. Okay, now you've got water. I guess it makes sense because I was far enough away. But I also wasn't expecting it. Move these over, even this out just a bit. Okay, that should be good. You should be able to feed yourself, I think, for now. Apparently not. Are you good? I fear I have a horse who has a very empty space between their ears. Are you good? I mean, I do have hay at least. I can give you that. Yep, that should be one's enough. Okay, that works quite well, actually. Yep, not a thought, not a single thought between or behind those eyes whatsoever. You can put them in a field of grass, and they just no. She wants nothing to do with it, apparently, or something. I am not sure. Hey, the horses here haven't changed out again. Huh. Okay, what's in here, though? Hello? Oh, it's the map. That's right. You're quite the explorer. This is stirring up some wonderful old memories from venturing days. Okay. Oh, where is this on the map? Oh, actually not too far. I haven't done any of these at all. I completely forgot that they were something that was available. Can I go down that way? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to go up and around. Okay, I think that's how I wanted to go across to that island before, but it must be on that island. I completely forgot the cartographer had missions. Please behave yourself and don't get stuck somewhere. You had actually really good stats. Yours weren't as good. Oh yeah, you were insanely expensive as well. That was part of the problem I was having with that. Okay, I have an idea. I want to see if it'll work. Come here. I want to test something. Neither are trained, so it might not work as well. But I now have 2 extra horses along with the horse I do have. So I wonder if that's what I needed?
Easy.
Can I have you... No, you can't sit in there. Oh no, yes I can. Okay, there we go. If you're both here... Can I do this? I can! This is going to be very, very interesting. Okay, so... everything is randomized, there's no chance. Oh, I can add done, and I can add these. But I can't add anything else. Oh, interesting. You do it with food. Oh. Well, I mean, I know what color the foal's going to be based on this chart. It's going to be a chestnut dun, but it may or may not have gray. That is the readout for that one. Then I assume it's a waiting game? Okay, yeah, it is a waiting game. Okay, now I understand how this works a bit more. Let's find this person that seems to be lost somewhere. I wonder if this is where we're going to start getting into the missions where it asks you to like clear areas of maybe like weather effects or spirits and stuff like that. It does seem very interesting, but yeah, now at least I know, because I was like, I couldn't get it to work and I couldn't figure it out. You have to at least have 3 horses, it looks like, to start with that, because you need one that you can continue riding and then the 2 that you want to breed. And to be fair, those were 2 of the highest priced horses, though I don't know if that's gonna do better or worse. Yeah, it does make sense, but I was trying to figure it out because I wanted to have a foal with this mare for the strength, because I feel like the strength would be really good. Or at least I use it quite a bit. Okay, I'm not carrying anything, so I don't have to worry about it staying pristine, so I can actually go through the mud for once. Now we need to give you some food again. What have you been doing? Where did all your food go? What do you see, kitty? Speaking of creatures without a thought behind their eyes. She's like laying on my arm and has her head leaned all the way back over my arm looking at something upside down. You're also making it where I'm sure the clicking sound from my keyboard is very pronounced because it's that side of the keyboard I'm using and it's right next to the mic now because of Kitty. So let me scoot my keyboard back. Are you good? Oh, you're mad because I've shifted my arm and the keyboard. Oh no, she's gonna start smacking the keyboard with her tail. Be prepared for some interesting random events. I wonder what that is. It looks like I could almost pick it up, but I don't think I can. Whatever it is. As my grinder is staring at me with 0 thoughts. However, there are many emotions bouncing around in there. Yup. Yup. I get that entirely. I wonder how I'm gonna get across. Maybe it's just gonna be swimming? Oh, there is a bit of a house there, isn't there? Yeah, I might have to swim across, maybe? That's my guess.
Go down.
I don't know if this horse is particularly good for swimming or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no, we're doing fine with the stamina bar, actually. Okay, let's get you some grass. And we will talk to this person and see what they say. I should also track that. I guess I need to untrack the other one. No, I do want to track that one. I don't want to track that one. There we go. Aha, this is the person we're supposed to find. Who is currently T-posing instead of fishing? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, there's the point on the map.
May fortune favor you.
Yeah, we have not fixed the fishing at all. Are you who I need to talk to?
Favor you.
No. There we go. Why are you having me take something perishable all the way to the woodcutter? Oh, that's from the desert area. Okay, I've yet to find the desert area. Yeah, difficulty 7 does sound about right. They're becoming one with the fish first. Yo. Okay, back to the woodcutter we go. Because he apparently is... I don't know what he's doing, but he is, like, ordering as many perishable goods as he can. Then again, I guess if you had the old-timey version of Amazon shipping and it was really good, I guess you would, like, take advantage of it. I am actually sad that that didn't weigh anything. I needed it to weigh slightly something. Ah, you weigh 1 kilogram though. Or 0.1. You're a bit heavier. Oh, careful, kitty. And she's decided she wants down. There we go. The OG Amazon Prime, yep, pretty much. And I feel like we are taken advantage of just as much, to be fair. Let's brush you really quick, because we did take you through mud. Then I need to get you some water. And grass. Out of curiosity, do any of these things say do not touch with water? No, they are actually fine. Okay, perfect. I just feel like, because I could swim back across.
Easy.
Until we get a bridge made or something. Eat you some grass. And then let's... Yep, we'll jump across here. Again. Oop, I got another strength point. I will take it. That's very helpful at this point. Let's see, can we make... Ugh, I have cat hair in my face. Oh no. Let's see if we can make it back to the woodcutter in decent time. We're definitely going to make a couple stops, I think, for food and stuff along the way.
Tuta.
But we might be able to make some pretty decent time.
Easy.
At least food-wise, I'm carrying hay, so that helps. Not sure why it's going down as much as it is.
Turgang.
You definitely don't want to go anywhere near the mud as much as possible. Where are we? Yeah, we're in the meadow.
Turgang.
We'll see if I need water by the time I stop near where the fisherman is. Hopefully I don't. I need to invest in one of the speedier horses, I think, as well. Get a really good intersection going between very strong but also very speedy. Because I think it's going to keep handing me these perishable missions. Well, that's interesting. I didn't think it was a whole day in game yet. I'll at least be able to go look at it later. It's really funny. Maybe it was just because I got close enough? Not what I was expecting that to pop up, to be fair at all.
Ha.
It did say an in-game day. I'm pretty sure.
You're the wind.
Well, the wind currently needs food, or they're not going to have a very good day. There we go. I'm assuming that re-popped up. Unless I, by some chance, have had twins, then I'm going to be very concerned. Okay, across the bridge we go. Oop. A little bit of a rough landing. But to be fair, nothing's fragile this time, which is actually surprising. Okay, buddy, I just need to let your stamina get back up. Then we can gallop a little bit further. I know this horse has a name, but at some point I'm going to need to come up with a name that I can remember. Other than just calling them Buddy constantly. Nope, we have hit exhaustion again. We'll go back to the camp and I will let you rest for a while. After this... Also just gonna remove that spot so it doesn't keep trying to tell me. Okay, so no, it's just popping up every single time I open up the map or anything. That's definitely also an interesting thing that I guarantee isn't supposed to be happening. Hopefully this is adding to their, I think, their agility skill? me see. What skill did I need to gallop for? Yeah, your agility, okay. Actually not doing too bad on the stats. Oh. I know it keeps popping up because I keep opening something, but it's like, I'm hoping in a way that it isn't actually that there's now that many fulls, because that's what, 4 now? That'd be very concerning. That'd be very concerning. I don't know what I'd do with 4 extra horses, plus this one, plus the 2 that I have, let alone most horses don't tend to have litters, so there's some other concerns. Yeah, quadruplets would be insanely crazy and terrifying.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine.
Because you're like, oh yeah, no, I can bring in a foal. It'll be 1 more mouth to feed, and instead you have 4 more mouths to feed.
Just in the nick of time. You've really helped me out.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, perfect. You gonna go get some food? Yes, no? No, yes.
토르근토르.
Let's go get you some grass. We should be able to make it back. And get you water and food there. So I can kind of shortcut this, I think. Ah, okay, so it's actually straight up called the Corrupted Zone now. That's what, the 6th time it's popped up now. I think your balance is fine. I forgot to check that. Oop. Well, that's apparently a lot heavier than I thought it was. You know what I've forgotten to pick back up? I forgot to pick up our, tent. So the tent's still at the campsite, but since I keep going back and forth to these areas, that might not be a bad thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to feed you hay, because you're not eating grass again.
Ha!
Okay, buddy, let's head out, get you back to the village. We'll see about the new foal that we supposedly have. Like 9 times over now. And we'll let you get some rest.
Ja!
Oh yeah, that's right, there should be the possibility of wolves here. So I do need to be careful of that.
Easy.
Oh. Okay, I think it's just steep, maybe? Yeah, it does seem to be, it's just steep. I do wonder what this is, though. Oh. I see the chest there. Oh, this one's kind of blue. Hey, we found a cold tonic. That's actually useful. And I figure out how to make them, that'd also be good. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, so you really do need to check these areas. Fear tonic. I didn't realize you could have a tonic for that. Okay, that's interesting. I am assuming that I have gotten an achievement somehow, but I do not know in what way.
Him.
Okay, so there's just chests in like all of these. But I have a feeling that maybe taking all these might not be a good idea at some point. No, it seems to be fine. So I've got mixed berry syrup. I've got cold tonic, I've got fear tonic. All of which are actually quite good. I haven't really explored this area at all because I don't normally go this way to get to the woodcutter. Oh, I guess it's because I'm exploring a new area, maybe. I wonder if I've been meaning to get that sound when I've been entering areas and now it's just finally kicked in. It's really, really funny if that's the case. I know, buddy, I'm sorry, but we need to hurry a little. Ah, okay, so those are brambles. I did wonder that originally. You do not want to go through those. Is there water over here? There is. Well, we at least can get you some water. Oh yeah, that's right, you can find mushrooms here too. Need to remember that because I do believe there was somebody who did have a mission because they wanted mushrooms at one point and I wasn't able to complete it at that point. And we're almost back at the camp. It is going to be very interesting seeing what this hole looks like.
Just a little more.
I will have to see if I can, I'll probably keep the foal. I don't know if I'll keep the parents unless I want to train the parents. And I need to find a horse that I can partner with this one at some point. So far I've not had a lot of luck with that. But my idea is maybe you're going to see more of the Mongolian horses here, and then when I get to the area that's considered the desert area, then maybe I'll see the Akhal-Tekes, and then there'll be another area where I see more of what this breed is like. But I need to actually explore out further. You're almost there, don't worry. Then you'll have a lot of food and rest. Then I'm most likely going to have a foal that's going to look like a carbon copy somewhat of the parents. Because there was pretty much only one possible color, I think. Okay, if I let you eat grass on your own, will you actually go eat grass on your own? Oh? I wasn't expecting a whole cutscene. Oh. Okay, you actually did surprise me. You are, I think it's a Gruladun Tobiano. Huh. Mongolian mix, it says. That's very interesting. They're super cute. Okay. Hang on, I'm curious. Did I miss something with one of the parents, or is it just a randomized A slight bit. No, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think this one was chestnut, but they could have been. I wonder if I can't... Yeah, I can't remove you technically because you have full. Oh, I can enter. Okay, perfect. I didn't even see what your stats were.
Yeah, you're a good horse.
A bit glitchy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do. I think maybe pet them? Yeah. I think this just tells me again, you know, fulls to retrieve. I was trying to figure out what the stats were. Hello, Cece. What are you doing over there? Are you getting into trouble? Well, you and the horse, actually. To be fair. Yes, kitty, I said what I said.
You're such a good horse.
Come here, Cece. There you are. Hello. Please do not claw my chair. Oh, I can just send you to go drink water, I guess. Well, man, that's good to know. Yeah, I can't do anything, so I can't actually check the full stats maybe right now. But there is something I can do. I'm not as keen on keeping the stallion right now. I don't think it'll get. Yeah, he'll have another one that I'm more interested in, so I'll wait. Plus, I have the full. Wait. I see one at the fence that has a different set of markings than the ones in here. I don't want to sell them. Oh, wow. Okay, so breeding your own horses is definitely worth it. Holy moly. I was wondering what the stats were. The answer is everything. Up to 10 extra kilograms carry capacity, plus 20% to injury and poison resistance, 10% to maximum health, 10% to cold resistance, minus 20 stamina drain caused by climbing slopes, minus 20 to stress caused by headwinds. Let's see. Plus 30 to maximum speed, plus 10 to stamina regeneration, plus another 15 to stamina regeneration. Yeah, that apparently was actually quite worth it. I don't know what to do with that information or how long it's actually going to take the foal to become a horse, but that is a horse that's definitely going to be worth training and having. Holy moly. Long rest, maybe?
There's my happy
Yo.
horse.
So this is how I think they did say something about breeding is how you were going to get better stats, but I wasn't expecting it to be almost immediately. That is quite immediate. Can I actually pet you yet? Or is it going to be buggy? Nope. Nope, just buggy. Hello, Cece. What are you trying to do, kitty? She's trying to get back on my desk. Yes, hello? I don't really want you up here right now because I have my coffee. It's now really cold. No, you can't push stuff off my desk. I don't. She goes, nope, I'm on your desk. That's it. That's final. I am taking no critiques. Okay, well, you need to lay down if you're going to be up here, please. Oh no, you're gonna make biscuits, aren't you? Okay, well, we gotta wait on that foal to get a lot bigger. And I need to tell this person that I found what he had me look for, which now I realize is another station, meaning I need to actually talk to him to find more places. And hopefully some of these will be further out. Hello, Cece. I know what you want. You want the strings for my hoodie. Define area marked on my map, please. Well, let's start with the first one. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is an area we haven't gone before. It's out through the gate. Okay, horse, are you ready to go?
토르근.
As I immediately start heading the wrong direction. Man, it's almost like that waypoint system has a reason for existing. I might go until I hit this area because it's gonna be like 5 hours of streaming. I am enjoying this a lot though. Bugs aside, because the bugs definitely are interesting and problematic. Okay, well I need to get a few things done before I gotta go, before bed, so I gotta go, but I'll leave up to Lurk. It was great meeting you. It was wonderful meeting you as well, G-Soul, thank you so much. I'll definitely be streaming this more this week, so I'll probably be around tomorrow evening my time, streaming it again. I'm not going to probably go too much longer. I think I'm going to get to where this area is and also end it because it's been 5 hours. But I hope you you have a good rest and a good sleep. I am wondering... It does say desert area, so I'm wondering which way I'll have to eventually go to get to the desert area. You too.
Easy.
Oh, where are we going? You definitely don't like this hill. Well, now that we're over it, are you gonna be okay? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You just didn't quite like that hill. I just started us on a weird direction with this, didn't I? I wonder if that's gonna be somewhere I'm gonna need to go. Oh well, I'm gonna go right through it, so that answers my question. What is this? Definitely looks interesting. I do hope the cat licking isn't coming through the mic. Yes, CC. I said what I said. Oh, I know for a fact that those cat sounds are going through the mic. Oh. We are spooked. Why are we spooked? You've had this reaction to a couple of areas. Oh, because there's a snake behind me, that would be why. I too would be scared. Oh, you don't care about the animal repellent. Okay. I would like to trot a little, please. Did that do what I needed it to do? Or is there still a snake following me? Nope, there is actually still a snake following me. Did that do it? It did. That must be what happened the other time I couldn't figure out what was going on. It must have been a snake. I constantly want to hold that panel, and it isn't a hold, it's just a press. Then it opens the panel. Okay, so these things just must be like, if you get close to them, you need to worry about snakes. Because the second time I've gone near one of those, I had a fear effect, and I couldn't figure out what it was causing it. That makes a bit more sense. Interesting, though, but also a bit terrifying. You're very hard to see in that grass. Redstone turtle, okay. So I know where that is now. I see more of the stuff that I've seen before, like the cowberries. Not really seeing anything new. Hey, we found this area.
Ew.
Oh, do you have a mission for me? You do. I don't think I happen to have 5 of those. Do I? I do not. No, I do. I actually do. Oh, that's perfect. Well, that works
Thank you,
out.
Nara.
This
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it here because I can go back, of course, to the main area. Hello, Cece. Do you want to say hello? Oh, where are we going? Okay, that's what happened. I do hope it's saved before that happened. All I can say is, Cat decided to hit keyboard and mouse. But, yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll be back with this tomorrow. The only interruption that's really going to happen with Legend of Khiimori for a little bit. Thursday, I get to do a little bit of Equinox Homecoming, and I will talk a bit more that day about why that's kind of suddenly decided to kind of interrupt Legend of Khiimori a bit, but I will do probably a really good long stream of Legend of Khiimori tomorrow evening again, probably another almost 5-hour one. Honestly, had a lot of fun with this, aside from the bugs. Hopefully, what I might do is once I'm done streaming, I might do a real quick restart and see if I noticed that the bridge or anything, or not restart the game, but like restart of the client itself and go back in and check that bridge and see if that bridge is fixed. I'm hoping that's the case. It does seem to be a little bit funky, but hopefully it's just that it needs to be restarted. I'm not sure, it could also be that it's just not added in yet as a thing. I think other than that, I'm just going to continue on with it where I'm leaving off, especially because now we have the fold I'm very curious about, and I will be doing a lot more of this while it's in early access, and of course I'll probably be doing quite a bit of it once it's out of early access as well. I definitely want to open up the whole map, and I think that's going to take a bit. Hello, kitty. But yeah, I think it'll end up taking a bit to open up the whole map, just because of course you do have the status effects that your horses can get, and you've got to think about the areas you're going into. So I think the desert area is going to be where you need the heat resistance, and of course the mountainous areas is where you need the cold resistance, and it's going to take a bit to get both of those areas explored, I think. So I will be back tomorrow. It was wonderful. I can't wait to do a bit more of this, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.